Alrighty, welcome back, everybody. We will be doing some more. We'll be doing some more Warhammer 3. We're continuing that co-op campaign that we started last night. Momentarily, once the guys are in position, I also have a few things to take care of. One of them. Okay, it didn't actually. Okay, it's not capturing properly. I thought I had to use window capture. Did game capture work for this? Does game capture work? I thought I explicitly had to do not game capture. All right. Okay, that one works for some reason. I don't know what the difference is. I have that was game capture 2, which is already set to Uma Musume. There was a big update for this game recently, a huge quality of life update that kind of fucking rules. What all did it do? You can like do multi-races now. I can't show you because I already did a lot of my dailies. You can do multi-races. You don't have to. It streamlines a lot of the processes here. So I actually was playing a bit more. I actually got like a. Look at my fucking new horses, man. I finally have a long runner. I wish I could have got her like an S on turf or something, or for any of these. I wish I could have got more S's, but I didn't have the proper genes or whatever. Oguri Cap, my first A rank, she's insane. I think she came in second one time. And this was with the new game mode as well, the Team Unity Cup, where you like, it's interesting. You like build a roster of a whole bunch of different horses, and level them all up. Yeah, but this one, she won. She beat it. She beat the Team Unity Cup. Yeah, this Oguri Cap kicks ass, and I've got her right now. I've got her on dirt, and I built her as a mile runner because for this here Maruzensky. Can't use Maruzensky against Maruzensky. I needed a different mile runner. I do want to do my free 10 scout here. Streamer luck looks like garbage right now. A lot of golds at least. Okay. A lot of golds and a lot of new cards, which is cool. And then I think we can use the make debut because I don't believe the new ones are included in this. I could be wrong, but I think we could just use these. Support cards I'm holding on to. I think I can use this though. What are we gonna get? Someone new? Mayano Top Gun? I already had Mayano Top Gun. Go ahead and uncap these. I do not have nearly enough money. I'm actually kind of dirt poor now because I spent it all upgrading stuff. But, alright. Yeah, we got that all covered. My cards are workable. They're not spectacular, but they work. I think that's all that I wanted to show off here. I meant to complain that the horses I'm getting now for my team trials here, the horses I've been getting are, I'm making, oh yeah, I also got Corinne B+. Yeah, they're above B, which means if I want to use them, I have to run them in the open cup for the PvP mode. The champions meeting, I gotta run him in the open cup now, which means I gotta bring the other ones up too. Preferably A, because I don't think I'm getting an A+. Yeah, the quick mode now. I'll take it. Okay. That's everything for Uma Musume. I think I'm still waiting on some of those guys, which is fine because I was in the middle of watching this video. Let me get a new private window here that I can capture.
Wrong, so keep an eye on.
Oh. Oh, is it generic browser? Is this what I use? All right. What? That's not how this is set up at all. Okay, I don't know why it's like that. Whatever. Generic browser, transform, big screen. I was in the middle of this one here. Army movement, hotkeys and controls guide. This is 3 years old, so some of this could have changed by now.
Now to talk about the melee mode button and why it's mostly useless. If you activate this, it will force the unit to fight in melee. Even if they have a missile attack, or if they're an artillery or a chariot with missiles, they will go into melee mode. So when melee mode isn't activated and a unit has a missile attack and you click an attack order, they will of course shoot the unit. You can tell this by the crosshair on your cursor. That's pretty normal and what missile units should do, right? But sometimes you want these missile units to go into melee just maybe the once. Well, if you hover over the unit and hold Alt and right click, this will force them to melee attack without you having to mess around with the melee mode button. It's a one-time melee attack order basically, and when you give them the next order, they will go back to shoot unless you hold Alt again. This is especially useful for hybrid units like the Streltsy or missile chariots that often go between missile and melee attacks. You can see I've given an attack order with missiles here, but now I'll hold Alt, I'll right click, and now my Streltsy will charge into melee without ever having to use that silly melee mode button. Another command that's useful to know is how to manually aim artillery. Because as you probably know, you simply aim at a unit, right click it, and the artillery will start firing away at it. But maybe you want a more precise bombardment of an area. Well, if you hold down Alt, you can manually aim where your artillery will fire, even if there's nothing there. This can be especially useful if there's a big blob of enemies and you want to try and hit them without injuring your own boys too much. You can more precisely aim where you want the artillery to fire. Now you may notice the sleepy Z's over your units on the unit cards. This doesn't mean they're actually asleep, just that they are idle and have nothing to do, so you probably need to do something with them. You can use the / key to quickly find them wherever they are. This is particularly good if you've got routed units that have run off and you've forgotten about them because you haven't seen them. Now you can quickly find them with this key.
/ is that one of my OBS hotkeys? It is. It mutes me. It mutes my... Dash is still 20 out. That's fine, okay. It mutes me, but it doesn't unmute me. It's not even a toggle. It's not even a toggle. What are my freaking hotkeys? Bracket? Okay, right bracket is my unmute. There actually is not a toggle mute. They need to be on separate keys. That's crazy. That's insane. Thank you, OBS.
Key. You can also use Control / to select all of the sleepy units. So keep an eye on the unit cards. If you see a / Z there, it doesn't mean your unit's waiting to go to bed. It just means you need to do something with them. And you can quickly find them with /. Now let's talk about groups, which can be activated by selecting units and pressing G or Control G to put them in a locked group. This is mostly useful for single or maybe small groups of units. Because the army needs to stay versatile at all times, it's rare that you'll want to put big chunks of infantry all grouped up into the same kind of fight. So putting single or couple of units into one group can be useful for ordering them and finding them much quicker, because all you have to do is press the corresponding number key and you will take control of that unit, whether they're even on your screen or not, which can lead to some very efficient play if you can get into the habit of using them, of course. But do know that you will want to use unlocked groups most of the time, because locked groups can mess with attack orders, which can be mostly annoying and not that useful. However, locked groups can be very useful at the very start of a battle if you want to move your entire army and keep them all together. You can click the padlock at the top of the group like I just did there. Now when I move my army with Alt left mouse button drag, everything will move at the same speed, and that is the speed of the slowest unit, so cavalry won't overtake infantry and things like that. This can help you move up much tidier overall, and this is about probably the only main use of a locked group, because as I mentioned, it messes with attack orders. You see how I just clicked an attack order and all these lines are spread out? The army is going to move up now in formation, and they will automatically attack when they get near enemies. Now this might sound like a good and handy thing, but they auto-assign their own targets, and it's literally as simple as they will attack the first thing they get close to, which will very often lead to bad matchups. And if you're in an unlocked group, as I've just done here and clicked an attack order, you'll see everything is now going to attack that one unit. They'll forget about formation, they'll forget about staying at the same speed, they just charge in, and this is just useless. There's never really a use to have your entire army in an unlocked group, only maybe at the start of a battle in a locked group, you can move them all up at the same speed. Otherwise, groups are best used just with 1 or 2, 3 units maybe, and giving them specific orders. Honestly though, groups aren't that useful unless you maybe want to get into some really high-level multiplayer play. I don't really use them that often. You can honestly just get by using the old quick drag box, right drag wide method. And that is about it for all the army controls that I believe are useful. There are some more hotkeys and things, but honestly, anything that's not in this video I don't think is really that useful. Do understand though that every player is different, so don't feel like you need to use every single hotkey you've seen in this video. Try them all out though, see which ones you like, see which ones you can get yourself into the habit of using. You'll notice many different players playing in many different ways, but the core of what they're doing is probably the same with using quick drag boxes and things like that. Some like to use groups, some like to use keyboard shortcuts, some don't. It is all personal preference. So, I hope you've enjoyed this. Thanks for watching. I will see you in the future.
All right. Yeah, that was probably the last third, because I already watched some of this before the stream. Army movement hotkeys and control guide from Zerkovich. Did that tell me? There was some good stuff there. I'm actually going to keep this tab open. And I guess... was there anything else that I want to look at? Not right this moment, I don't believe. I don't think so. Okay. We'll just do, what was it? Warhammer Fantasy Lore? Factions? Warhammer Fantasy Factions Explained. Was it this one? Yes. From Pancreas
Controversial
Nowhere.
statement. I like when people get into Warhammer. It's always a joy to have more people to play with and interact with in the hobby space. It's a new chance for me to try and convert someone, anyone, into accepting that the Eldar are actually really cool and interesting, and please just for 5 minutes stop saying elf bad. But speaking of elves, every time there's a wave of people that first learn about Warhammer, there's always one thing in common with them. None of them realize there's more to Warhammer than Space Marines, Tyranids, and spikier Space Marines. There's a whole other pair of settings that also exist, and they just fly right under the radar half the time. And this sucks, because the best Warhammer setting is right there. Yeah, GW ended it, but then it came back, and if you don't want to, you don't even have to collect thousands of dollars of minis to play with this one. Kind of. Warhammer Fantasy has been around longer than even 40k. It's had its ups, it's had its downs, it got blown up for a little bit, but thanks to Total War, Vermintide, and the constant nagging of the community, you can once again play in the old world. With elves, dwarves, and humans as standard, but also some more out there races, such as magical frogs, rats, and Walmart shoppers. And not enough people know about them. Not nearly enough, and not nearly enough people learn that this setting is even a thing. So I'm gonna be doing my part today. Today I'm gonna learn you all about every faction in Warhammer Fantasy. Some of them had extensive army lists and plot relevance, some of them languished when unupdated army books for years on end, and some of them until recently were relegated to about 3 pages of background lore. Doesn't matter, we're doing it all. If you can conceivably consider it an actual faction, they'll be here. Think of it as a companion to this video. That one was me trying to overview the setting as a whole, and this one is about the groups of people in the setting. So let's dive into a world of fantasy and see what all that nonsense about them having the Warhammer is all about. But you're about to start listening to me list off all kinds of factions, and do you know what you could be listening to me with? Raycon and their Everyday Earbuds, the sponsor of this video. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds are some of the finest available on the market, and they've got a new and improved version just to go that extra mile. Let's just get right into the features of these bad boys. Multi-point connectivity,
I'll let 'em
so
have
if
it.
you and someone else want to share the music, you can with no
I'll let 'em
problems.
have their
Active
ad
noise
read.
cancellation, because sometimes the outside world just needs to take a step back for a bit. And a new sleek ergonomic design to make them look and feel better than ever before. It's even got a cool protective case to keep them nice and safe. I've got them colored in a nice purple in a galaxy-themed case. It's got a nebula on it and everything. It's nice. You can get them in other options though. There's plenty of colors to choose from. You know what's better than that? A 32-hour battery life that gets 90 minutes of battery per 10 minutes of charging. I forget to charge my headphones pretty often, and combined with my complete and utter lack of patience, that's usually a bad thing. But the Everyday Earbuds got my back. You can just charge them up for a little bit and they're good to go. I use them when I'm painting or assembling minis. It's nice and relaxing, and the sound quality lets me tune out the world and get into the swing of things. This is good because, as you can see, I have a lot of minis to work on. But even with your own shopping needs, you can still enjoy the Raycon Everyday Earbuds. Click the link in the description or go to buyraycon.com/pancreasnowork to get 15% off your Raycon purchase, plus free shipping. They're already half the price of other brands, and with my link, you can get them at an even better price. Spice up how you listen to music, podcasts, and more with Raycon's Everyday Earbuds. Now then, let's talk about where it all began. That's orc spelled with a C, by the way, not a K. But across the board, the greenskins of Warhammer Fantasy aren't that different from the ones in 40k, which is why we're starting with them. They like to fight, they're mushroom people, they're green. If you took an orc from 40k and put him in a greenskin tribe in Fantasy, he probably wouldn't be able to tell the difference. Might wonder why no one has a decent Shuda hanging around, but he'd be content with his life regardless. He might even be happier, because these orcs have characters like Grimgor instead of Ghazghkull. There are no thinking and tactics for Grimgor, only beating everything near him to death. The greenskins used to have some pretty different lore, being closer to D&D than anything else. They had half-orcs, and they didn't reproduce with mushroom spores. Then as time went on, that was moved away from, and eventually we came to where we are now in the Old World, that being that the orcs hopped a ride with the Old Ones' ships when they came to the Warhammer Fantasy world. More on them later. From there, they naturally began spreading out across the entire world. The Old Ones and their servants did their best to get rid of the orcs, as they did all other races they weren't quite fond of, but you can't get rid of the orcs once they're on a planet. It's just not possible. So nowadays, if you wander around a given area long enough, chances are you'll find some greenskins kicking about, making things worse for whoever lives there. The orcs themselves are one of the biggest similarities between the two settings. The biggest guy is in charge of the tribe, and if you get a real big boss, he might be in charge of multiple tribes. And when you get a really big boss, you can get a whole proper WoW going. When this happens, you usually get a whole lot of dead humans and dwarfs. Painting something red still makes it go faster, painting it blue makes it luckier, and can block arrows from killing the blue-painted orc. And they still love looting. Not nearly as much as in 40k, but you can always find an orc in a tribe wearing dwarf plate armor, or wielding a human greatsword he grabbed off a corpse. They do have some more savage brethren who judge other orcs for using things like basic tools, or digging a pit to shit in rather than just letting it drop where you stand, but aside from being a bit more magical, those orcs aren't really all that different. Where you get the biggest change, though, is with the goblins. See, in 40k, grots are an entire species of plot irrelevance to the orcs. You'll get one like Makari once in a blue moon, who are allowed to be in the shadow of the spotlight of a far more famous orc, but the goblins in Fantasy are an actual threat all by themselves.
Yeah, I didn't know 40k
sure, they're
had
still
goblins.
Cowardly and will refuse a stand-up fight unless they outnumber the enemy 40-1. Sure, they're still kicked around by the orcs and are used to do all the manual construction stuff. And sure, they're still slightly smarter than the orcs, so anything resembling any actual construction or research is done by them. But every now and then, not often, but every now and then, you get a goblin who's a cut above the rest.
I guess I should
and
join.
when that happens,
Okay, Dash
everyone's
literally
in
just
trouble.
got home.
The goblins are cunning little buggers.
gonna hop
They know
in
in a
the
straight-up fight they're gonna
Discord.
lose, so they'll wait till the biggest orc around is sleeping and slit his throat, or poison his food, or convince him there's something shiny in a nearby cave filled with hungry trolls. And sometimes, if they're really insane, they'll overdose on literally magic mushrooms, and when they come back to reality, they've slaughtered every orc in charge in a manic frenzy. Now instead of a big green moron who just about knows which way is forward leading the army, you have someone like Skarsnik leading an orc army. A green little Sun Tzu who's gonna run circles around you and your entire military. Or you can get one that pretty much just lucks into the position, like Grom the Paunch, hallowed be his girth. Instead of being clever, he just got incredibly lucky and was forced to eat troll meat. Instead of exploding, which is normally what happens when you do that, he just kept growing alongside it. 3 things happened. 1, he got so incredibly fat he'd beat rival orcs by sitting on them. 2, he became a legend among goblins everywhere, the alpha male fantasy they all wish they could be. And 3, he nearly ended the world by sailing from the equivalent of the Middle East or Africa to the middle of the Atlantic and destabilizing the High Elves. If you like grots but wish they could, do anything important ever, maybe take a look at the goblins. Their history really isn't anything special though, mostly because they're greenskins and what you see is what you get. Usually, they beat each other up. Every now and again, one of them
what's
beats
going
up
on,
enough
Dash?
orcs that he convinces them all to go beat someone else up instead. This continues until that war boss is killed, and then the orcs disband and go back to beating each other up again. Some evil dwarfs like to use them as slaves, and when they tried to make bigger, stronger, and smarter orcs to use as slaves, they immediately learned why that was a bad idea when the orcs revolted. If you like being mean and green, you'll like the orcs. And one crucial thing I nearly forgot, they love to dance. Wurzag may be the prophet of the orc gods first, but he's a hell of a dancer second. Now let's get out of the realm of similarities and into some things fantasy really does different. When the Old Ones showed up, the planet they arrived on was ideal for creating the ultimate weapon to fight chaos. Of course, they still had to create it. So to do that, they started by moving the planet closer to the sun to warm it up, which pissed off a lot of things on it, like the dragons. Speaking of, there were a lot of races on the planet that wouldn't really like to share the room with the Old Ones' creations. So to help them with the legwork, as well as get rid of all those fellas, the Old Ones created the Lizardmen. They also created most of the other
There's like a lot of lore that I think I need before this one. Wait, what the heck? I didn't even hear you. I didn't hear you join. Are you here? You are currently muted, yes. Are you just watching the video with me? No, I hope you didn't fall asleep. He's got the save. I'm gonna get through the lizard man part, because these are my people.
Playable races in the setting, so unless otherwise stated, assume all these factions started out as the test tube babies of the old ones in one way or another. The Lizardmen were not this ultimate weapon against chaos, although they were still pretty good at fighting. You know how I said the orcs resisted extermination by the old ones? That was just them who managed it. Everyone else fell under a tide of angry lizards, dinosaurs, or angry lizards riding dinosaurs. With that small little bit of genociding out of the way, the old ones set about making the world fit their needs. The Lizardmen were their chief assistants, and to be the best secretaries they could possibly be, the old ones made them in several different flavors. All of them with a dash of Mesoamerican cultures thrown in, because if you have the option to have Aztec lizard riding dinosaurs, you have no good reason not to take it. First you have the Slan. The Slan are the best wizards in all the world. They may be big fat toad people, but the first generation ones were the ones who changed the entire planet's orbit, moving around where it needed to be in space. Moving down the generational line, they did get weaker, but that's highly relative. Second generation Slan could only cause entire mountain ranges to suddenly appear at the drop of a hat. These were the lizardmen who directly worked with the old ones, and delivered their messages and will to the rest of them. Next you have the Saurus. Stupid people might think that since the Lizardmen are a Bronze Age civilization at best, they're not much of a threat. Then an 8-foot-tall monster from the Cretaceous period clubs you to death with an obsidian axe, and you find out just how the Saurus were able to depopulate an entire planet. These were the generals of the Lizardmen armies. They were bred for war and only war. They're pretty straightforward, and all their characters have the same background of bred to kick ass, but this is Warhammer. That's a feature, not a bug, and they break it down to its simplest possible form. Next are the Skinks. They're little chibi gecko axolotl things that do to the day-to-day management of Lizardman society. You need a building planned out or to do basic diplomacy, you send the Skinks. They're also skirmishers. When the trees start speaking great planese, it's the Skinks doing it. They've even got their own god all to themselves, Sotek. It was a bit of a controversy when he came around at first, but the rest of the Lizardmen seemed content enough to let him be worshipped. Finally, we have the Croxagores. They're alligator men. They build the buildings and gator death roll all over enemy armies. That's it, but that's all they need to do. When Chaos first came and the Old Ones fled, the Lizardmen had to figure out how to not only survive, but continue the Old Ones' work in their absence, which they sort of have been pulling off a little bit. They held off the invasion at the cost of almost all the first Slan and most of their spawning pools, turning them into a very numerically disadvantaged race. Not that this stops them from still sometimes rampaging across the world, but they are largely held up in the jungles of Lustria nowadays, also known as South America, because Warhammer Fantasy is just Earth if someone with really shaky hands drew a map of it. They're isolationists, the Slan will spend centuries at a time meditating on the few plaques the old ones have left, and they really hate when tourists come to Lustria because it's usually to steal those plaques. They're all gold, you see, because gold doesn't tarnish or rust. Convenient for writing things down in a jungle, less convenient when all the warm bloods come to steal the shiny stuff. If you see a Lizardman army, you're either screwed because the Great Plan dictates your death, or screwed because you're somewhere they don't think you should be. Very simple faction, but again, that's a positive. Sometimes being dino-brained is the way to go.
Alright, you guys want to see the chaos stuff? It's like a minute. Go and look at, we'll see whatever is going on with your guys.
The Chaos Demons are pretty similar between Fantasy and 40k. They're all servants/bits of a greater god, sufficient concentrations of magic can allow them to show up, and when a wizard messes up their spell, they can manifest that way too. They want to tear down the mortal world and bring ruin to the realms of man, elf, and dwarf, all that good stuff you can expect of demons. The only real difference is how they came about. In 40k, all the Chaos Gods have birthdays. Slanesh has the most concrete one, but the other ones at one point very much came into existence. Warped timey-wimey cop-out garbage means they've also always existed, but I don't care about that. In fantasy, they have always existed though. They're just evil gods who exist to ruin stuff. It's how it works. Chaos came about when they broke through the portals on each of the planet's poles when the old ones overused them to ferry materials and magic to their burgeoning creations. Other than that, pretty much the same, if with a small bit when they broke through the portals on each of the planet's poles when the old ones overused them to ferry materials and magic to their burgeoning creations. Other than that, pretty much the same, if with a small bit more emphasis on their positive aspects. Only a small bit though. Khorne still likes war, Nurgle still likes disease, Tzeentch still likes scheming, and Slaanesh still likes degeneracy. Same demon units, same greater demons, hell, most of the named demons are the same. Where they really shine and differentiate between settings isn't their followers. Let's get GW's least favorite child out of the way first. The Beastmen.
All right, you guys good if I unmute the Discord? That's one yeah. I'm sure Tommy's fine.
Balls.
All right. So I gotta
So
like
what?
watch more because this talks about the lizard men, but not the old one. I have no idea what the hell's going on there. Like,
So did he talk? There's a discrepancy between fantasy and something else.
yeah, he's coming at this as if the viewer knows Warhammer 40k lore, and I don't.
So 40k, Warhammer 40k and Warhammer Fantasy are different.
Correct.
Is Warhammer
But not
40k
like
40,000 years after?
technically, but not.
They okay. I actually don't want to know.
They they're not technically set in the same exact like, oh, this is
Universe.
40,000. It's just implied that yes, it's the same universe, but it's also not implied that way because in 40k they have a lot of lore things that wouldn't make like the lore of 40k would not make sense to have Warhammer set in it.
Okay, I'll take it. All right, now it's time to see if I remember the password from last night.
Maybe.
I think I
Maybe
do.
not. All right. It is open.
And they said that so the old ones were using the chaos gods to ferry supplies, that guy said.
Just the gates, I think.
No, he was using he was using the gates essentially. I don't know. I don't understand the fantasy lore enough to like go there about the old ones and everything like that, because yes, technically they're also in 40k, but they're also it's such a different setting that they are not even remotely they're similar, but they are also not.
Uh-huh.
There, you're asked. The problem is I don't know enough, and the old ones are in 40k. They are a race that pretty much is dead, long dead, and they created other races to fight other races, and the old ones in this created races that fought other races, and the old ones are also all dead in fantasy.
Yeah, that's what I was. Okay, yeah. That's what I took away from that.
Yeah.
And I'm like the lizard people are the primary like arbiters of the old ones.
Yes.
And then they made some other guys, including the orcs, I guess, where they were an experiment. I don't.
Essentially.
Oh, I remember the 3-minute first load.
Yeah, we got a moment. I guess I'll do the pre-rolls again real quick, because there's only like 10 minutes left on those.
Yo, I'm the bit leader. Let's go, dude.
Oh, that's
Do I
cool.
get special treatment or anything?
Probably if you donate, like, you might get like a cool color if you donate like 10,000 bits. Twitch might give you.
No, from you. You're the streamer. What
Oh,
is
from
my
me?
reward?
I don't know. You get timed out for a day. Do you want that?
Do I get VIP?
No, I don't know how to do that.
You type /VIP and then my name. You can also spell iCup to do it.
Nah, I can't get my chat right now. My computer's dying.
Do you know how to spell?
Do I know how to spell? Yeah, somewhat. I used to be better.
How do you spell iCup?
How do you spell iCup? EYECUP.
Ew.
Yeah. What's going on? What?
Gross. That's going on LSF for sure. Live streamer watches bit leader VIP piss. Brags about it on stream.
Yeah, I guess so. Not a family-friendly streamer, says Pelibot. Shockingly relevant.
Has Pelibot ever said piss or pee or anything like that?
Probably.
I kind of lost my mind the one time they said that they were going to say goodnight to Kylie. That really freaked me out.
All right, and I'm just going to triple check. I'm going to open it on my phone because my phone should not have any issues here. OBS says we're good, but for some reason, doing this specifically in multiplayer destroys my computer.
Weird. Yeah, your stream looks fine to me. High frame rate,
Yep.
high.
Okay. Yep, we are good.
Oh, I remember what's happening. I have no money, and I'm trying to kill people. Oh, wasn't this is right before Tommy. Do you get attacked, or did you attack before for that problem?
So next turn, I attacked the guy.
Okay, so
He declared
that's a
war on
solvable
me, and he
problem.
moved. Yeah.
Can you use do you have any powers yet to tell him to eat shit and be your friend or something?
So I have some powers, and most of them are on cooldown for a couple turns. I do not have the Force Peace one, but that's... This was their declaration of war.
Or Marienburg.
Man, I still can't believe I can't reach these guys. I just can't like walk through the
Khorne
damn
has-
trees.
All Khorne factions have access to more powerful unholy manifestations. Let's go. Oh, but only for 10 turns. Yo, that's kind of crazy, actually. So now I can summon the Eternal War, and it gives me movement afterwards. That's like really strong.
Hmm.
Um, I've got a mission that is to recruit the following hero, Exalted Hero. And none of my heroes that, or I guess these are lords, sorry. Alright, my heroes that I can recruit are still not called Exalted Hero. They all have very different names than that.
Hmm.
I already have too many heroes though. Doesn't matter. Skulls for the Skull Throne, please.
It fuels rage. Blood Weaver City. March to war.
Sorry guys, I had a whole bunch of shit to do this turn.
Oh, we vibing. rats?
You guys want to help me fight this one out?
Or is that an orc? I think it's an orc.
It's an orc. Big orc
Orc.
energy. Alright, yeah, it's a casualty high Fearic victory. I think we battle this ourselves.
Yeah,
boys.
fuck it. Man, your guys are really roughed up, aren't they?
Yeah, I just killed a city in auto resolve. I would like for them not to die because they're getting kind of high level,
Mhm.
but I would rather win the battle. Is like way more important to me.
Mhm.
Holy shit, the flyers.
Yeah, you got a couple.
Clayton, they're yours. Tommy, you're the front line. I'll control the Lord and these two fuckers. We don't get to see them even though they're attacking. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, my thoughts initially are I don't think that they have a ton of range, right? So we should either take the far left or take the far right and try and hold. We can
Personally,
hold here and make them fight up the hill, you think?
I would think the far right because there is the hill to help us.
Yeah, otherwise we don't truly get it. All right, you guys ready?
Give me just a second.
Clayton, can you fly over this mountain? Just barely. There's a spot here.
I'm ready.
Clayton, you ready?
Yeah, why not? I'm gonna just see if I can distract some of their army with the dogs, and it looks... I don't know.
Tammy, I'm setting up my armored guys on the right side here.
Well, that's why it's so quiet, because I gotta turn down all the way.
Let's go. Alright, chase him down, boys. Good job. I don't think we lost a unit there.
Nope.
I don't think so.
Yeah, no, these guys got obliterated.
A couple of our health bars are really low, but then when I look at them at the bottom of the screen, they're a lot higher than they look in world.
Yeah, there.
I will be chasing these guys down and having to finish off this whole army.
Oh,
I
okay,
appreciate it.
V does something. Can I use T? Okay, there we go. Am I coming through
E
on OBS?
turns
Yes.
the camera up, and C turns it down.
What's going on, chat? Remember what good are those Harpy units? Every time you use them, they die in 3 seconds. I don't know. That's a great question. This is Dash's army. I don't have a lot of experience with Chaos or this game in general. They probably just look cool. They worked here just fine, but they're probably on the...
Sorry, Tommy.
It's all good.
I don't know, shock cavalry, I guess, is what I have to guess they're good at. They are on the really fragile side.
I do think it's kind of crazy they don't fight back at all during this phase. I feel like that would be like more optimal. Like I would have a couple units stay and fight and just suicide to try to get the others out instead of everyone full commit to running and just losing a fuckload of extra units for no reason.
Well, they're all scared.
Oh, I literally forgot about the running away terrified mechanic. I also forgot that my stream doesn't work. Thank you guys. I got an achievement for level 10 Lord.
Cool.
Good. Why did
he's
the
so-
hell? Why did my thing have to reset the frickin' orientation again?
Dude, that's bullshit. That guy was able to leave his garrison, attack me, and then run all the way back into his garrison that turn.
Guy's 7 units. I could probably just kill him. Yeah, we didn't even take any damage.
Crazy. Whoa, what is this?
What is what?
I have the ability to teleport.
Yeah.
This will instantly move Scrubbrand the Exile to the quest battle location at a cost. Alright, so I've got to do a fight and then they teleport me back here. But I don't know how good the enemy is. It's bad. Can I wait to take this?
You can wait to do that. It doesn't make you do it at any time.
Okay. Do you think I can handle it? Do you know how hard it is?
If it's anything like the Staff of Tomorrow's quests, it's fucking hard.
Okay, because it's telling me like the reinforcement list. Oh. So it's just showing me the actual army, which is, I'm going to be honest, small. But then it says reinforcements expected. So who knows how big that will be. I think I'm going to siege this guy. Instead of fighting him. The little fuckers I'm about to fucking annihilate want peace for 300 gold. I'd rather have your fucking skulls.
Only 300. Not worth it.
Dude, even with a full ass army, I make more than that in income.
Wood elves? Hmm. No.
I had to be honest, there's a cult going on. And it's one of the only reasons I'm doing okay. I've made probably 6k gold from this cult.
Oh, nice.
I'm sure it's a bad thing.
I can get a new guy. But who do I want?
This is a different battle than the one we had to do before. This one is a lot easier.
Sounds good.
Soon the soul harvest begins.
Alright.
Molten draught of pain and despair awaits. Sacrifice their souls to the Dark Prince.
We'll probably want to fight more on the right side of the map, so when these reinforcements come in, they can pretty much flank it, like, immediately.
That makes sense.
You guys ready?
I think I'm good.
Wait, what the hell is this pathing? Can we make it up the hill in time?
I'm not sure. We might just have to turn.
Where are my guys? My guys are okay. They're in position.
I'm engaging. Oh, they fell back. Never mind.
Look, do the Chaos Furies count as large?
I don't think so. They might.
We're fucking trapped.
No, I think they're trapped is what they are.
No, I'm trying to save this unit's life. Run!
Oh my god, the
fuckers,
dogs are
run.
so bad. At least they are distracting the spearmen, though. I actually want to get these guys from both sides. That should really hurt them. You guys disengage. I'm gonna switch my ranged fires to do less friendly fire here. Oh my goodness.
And like that, they're running. We didn't lose anyone.
Fucking barely, dude, these knights.
Yeah, you're
Got
the
caught
Chaos
out.
Warriors. They were
They got
they were
caught
in
out.
they were in dire strait. I mean, they would have if I auto resolved. They would have just fucking died straight out anyway. So
Okay, glad I kept them alive then. I made a pretty crazy play. I don't know if you saw it. I ran between like 3 armies and squeezed
I
out.
did see stuff, and I was like, I'm not sure what was going on there. So I'm not gonna...
I'm just surviving is what was happening. Because they won't run.
Yeah.
It's crazy. I really don't understand what the fuck is going on sometimes. They just won't follow the command that you give. And so I had to send them a worse path, but it was the best path because they would actually do it. Um, nice. Nice, we got 2 whole units there. For free.
My sentience grows. Jab.
You don't get to run away.
Scissor and
You get to get
slay.
auto killed.
I don't know what to have my heroes do. If you tell a building to build and then swap the building in the same turn, did I just lose a grand?
No.
My goodness. I thought that said Bitfitch.
What?
Someone was called Bilefinch or something like that.
Oh.
Clayton, how's stuff going over in your world? We haven't done a battle today.
Yeah, I'm just trying to like maneuver around here. Cause I'm just kind of at the back of my area, and I gotta get up to the front. $3,000.
That makes me think about my fucking my one army on the far right side that is going to have to slowly make its way over to the left so that it can reinforce my main army. to do anything to these fucking things.
I have one army and they're charging.
I could make another one, but then I would have to like get more units, and I'm not about to deal with that right now.
I don't have enough money at all. I'm actually losing a lot of money right now. It's crazy. A bunch of they. This world doesn't make sense to me. It's just too silly. Tired of waiting for the next battle, a troop of bloodletters storm out of the camp. They maraud across the land, killing everyone. Their rage grows with each kill. Ultimately, they turn on each other. None survived, but word of their brutal deeds inspired others to other feats of carnage. And I get like a damage buff. Like in what? In what universe do people want to kill so bad that they kill each other and then all die, and then other people are like, dude, that's awesome. I'm going to be a better fighter. Like that just I truly at a fundamental cannot empathize with these emotions. This story does not make sense to me.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Damn, it's a lot of fucking skulls.
Yeah, that is a major settlement though, so it makes kind of sense.
Yeah. So, what? You do not capture the settlement, but instead steal wealth and damage buildings. Are they still alive? Am I like sparing them?
Yes. Yes.
Can I
You're
attack
stealing.
again next turn and then kill it next turn?
Yeah.
Okay, because I want money and to eventually own the settlement. And by eventually, I mean very soon. I want to own this.
Yeah, their garrison only goes back up to like a quarter strength after the first initial hit. If you choose to just raid them and then run away.
Fuck it, dude. Skulls for the Skull Throne.
Servant grows stronger.
Ooh.
Guys, I think things are going well here. For me, at least.
Yeah, we vibing.
Can't complain too
other
much.
than the fact that I have to deal with these skinks, it's not so bad.
My thing is, I just need more money, and I'm not 1000% sure how to get it. I need this big army, but I can't keep it.
Yeah, I don't
Tommy,
know
how
how to
are we
handle you
trading?
guys.
How are we trading?
I don't fucking know, but we are.
Okay. Clayton, I'm going to try to build an outpost on you.
Well, since he is a horde faction, I don't think you can build an outpost on him.
Alright, Clayton, build an outpost on me.
That costs so much fucking money.
It'll make us both a trickle of money over time. The earlier we do it, the better.
Hmm.
Assuming it somehow starts trading like it did with Tommy and I. I make 100 gold a turns. It's 76 a turn from Tommy trading.
Fucking assholes.
I'm somehow making money again.
Not a chance.
This guy's such a fucker. I bet I can't even... Can I? It's so close. Come on. There we go.
I've got 10,000 skulls, guys.
Very nice. Probably a good thing, right?
Imagine a pile of 10,000 skulls. Now imagine corn pissing on it. It's a very good thing.
I don't know how to get back to the outpost view after I clicked through it in the bottom right.
To be honest, I don't know how to get there in the first place. Dude, these missions are keeping me afloat. It's crazy. I've had negative income for like 30 turns, but I keep getting like 2,000 gold from a mission and shit like that. I'm just barely scraping by.
Can I ask for someone to give me an extra 275 or 270 gold?
Clayton, can you afford that?
270? Yeah, I can do 270.
I need to get rid of this portal. It keeps killing my fucking... I have 2 ruins in my lands and I didn't realize what was going on. I now understand what's going on and I don't like them.
So blind to the present, I know your intention.
Yeah, I'm actually going to need you to demand it because I can only give you like 1,500.
Really?
I can only give you like gifts. I don't think it's not letting me specify that I saw.
No.
Okay.
It's joke.
Is it there for you?
Look into my eyes. I shall consult the fate.
Thank God, now I can get rid of this fucking portal.
Refused.
To put it into perspective, I needed 7,000 to get rid of that portal. I had 6,730.
Oh, the army is recruiting. Oh my god, these fucking guys.
So
That's
I need
fine,
to
I'll let
move my
them.
main army somewhere to colonize it. Is this true,
What?
chat?
What's going on?
There's some abandoned ruins here. How do I colonize them?
Oh, I got no idea.
I think it has to be with like an army. I don't think a hero can do it.
Yeah, it has to be with an army.
Ooh, yikes. Diplomacy, what can I do? This guy won't accept it? I'm asking this guy by you, Tommy, for $600 for a non-aggression pact, then he won't do it.
What, the high elves?
Whoever Borkill is, yeah. Oh no, sorry, over by you, Clayton.
Denied.
I need to make some money this turn, so I'm gonna try to do it via diplomacy, I think.
The Empire. A step too far.
Okay, fuck it. Let them take my army. coffers are empty. This will have dire consequences. Wait, meat magic? What the fuck is this? Dude, guys, this is fucking... A butcher escapes the slaughter by promising untold power. For some reason... Oh, we killed him. We killed the butcher after he gave us meat magic. Are you getting another wizard, Clayton?
Yeah. Every 10 turns, I can get another. I can unlock another guy.
That feels kind of fucking nuts.
Right. Do I have all my fellas now? I do.
Helibot repeating like an amalgam of stream titles is really funny.
Yeah, he kind of like lost his mind there for a moment.
Dream Valiant Hearts, The Great War, Warhammer 3, Warhammer 3, Warhammer 3, attempting co-op Warhammer 3 with the baby. It's really funny. Alright, buddy, take your action. This guy doesn't have shit. This guy should be running away.
Oh, this is an actual siege battle? I didn't even see walls. Well, that's probably fine.
Yeah, I don't see any turrets or walls.
Okay.
Everyone's confident and fresh. These guys are fucked.
Well, this guy, I guess this guy should be up at the front, shouldn't he? I'm gonna give you guys each a contingent of croc cigars and skinks. You just want to keep those guys close together.
I'm gonna spawn all the way over here. And just try and insta-cap a couple of these outside points, I think.
Yeah, go for it. And I'm gonna give you guys some... Did I give you... Who did I give that to? Yeah, okay.
Me, I got
Some
the
shields.
warriors. These guys, their shield is a really inefficient shape. This weird crescent.
Yeah, it's kind of funky looking, isn't it? Like a turtle shell.
Yeah, just like if you hold it across your body horizontally, you get shot in the head. If you hold it up to cover your head, your like belly is exposed. Just and we can't even say that it's lightweight because it's got a bunch of metal spiky bits hanging off.
All right. I think I'm good.
Hell yeah, big ready.
I'm good unless you've handed me another unit since that shield.
I think you guys got everything. All right, let's give this a shot.
Oh, he's got some armies by me. A lot
Yeah.
of his armies over here. This is like 8 times as many troops as was in the preview. What the hell's going on?
Yeah, because it wasn't showing the garrison.
Well, these guys are ranged, right? So I'm just gonna... They're just standing there and dying.
Yeah, I'm not sure what their plan is.
Dude, this would be absolutely fucking insane. The alligators are so big. Well, I'm winning the shit out of this engagement.
That's essentially
this is-
over here as well.
This is so sad for these guys. They're pinned up against me by their teammates, so they can't fall back. I will say, if you guys can come over here, though, I'm gonna be okay because it's a choke point, but they've got a lot of units here. If you guys win to wrap behind them and truly crush them.
It'll be a good bit before I get
Sounds good.
anything like that, unfortunately.
You guys are really slow, the lizards are.
These guys have unlimited ammo? No.
No. They just have a lot of ammunition. Also, I will probably end up killing their lord here as well.
lovely. This is such a horror. I almost feel bad for this first group. It's just they can't go anywhere. Truly the worst thing that could happen in a melee battle. I have nightmares about being in a fucking shield wall and the guy behind you pushes you into the enemy's fucking blade. Why aren't these guys shooting? Do you know, Clayton? Is there... My lizards are just sitting here. Fucking shoot. Obstructed, it's saying. I wonder if it's like too close.
I don't know.
Hey, watch this cavalry unit. How do I ping? Over here.
F5.
No! They moved.
You still hit them.
Yeah, you
with
got two
some
of them.
that.
There's two dead horses there. Dude, obstructed my ass. Just shoot him. Oh, I wonder if there's any dismemberment going on. The blood is pretty nuts. Oh, it's getting on my camera.
Ooh. I got another. The enemy has. The Lord has 20 hit points and he keeps fucking getting away, just barely.
Yeah, I had such a fun battle over here.
Oh.
I wish the bodies didn't disappear.
That was a good hit.
That was a really good hit.
Oh hey, you guys are coming up to squash these fuckers. This is a slaughter.
Mm-hmm.
They have nowhere to run. They can't run away. I am the plug that holds them in place. That was really fun.
Yeah. Like these
Just a
guys.
particular. The terrain really made that battle for me.
Nice.
I'm about to wipe a faction from the map.
Oops. New item of a higher rarity. Should I fuse my armor? Kind of want to try it. Yeah, let's see what happens. What did I get? Alright. Yeah, I'll take it.
Oh, guys, if we conquer, raise, or sack 80 more settlements, I win.
I think I have a similar objective.
I think we all have that one. I'm not positive.
Oh, there's a bunch. We can get a chainsword if we do 30 settlements. I don't know if we're racing an AI to do that.
Probably not. Most of the missions are not race type missions, but I like turn based race missions versus AIs, but I could be wrong.
Huh. It won't. Oh, I get it. I was trying to perform this right, and it I was doing the wrong type of ruin. There's a building called a ruin, but it has to be one that I raise to the ground. That's the type of ruin they wanted.
Oh, interesting.
Dude, this sucks. But it's fine. I did that.
The earthquake. Oh no. Wait, I actually know what that is. Uh-oh.
Is it anything involving the purple hand?
I don't know. I don't know what that means.
The cult has given me another 1,000 gold. I accept their gift. This is like the 10th time. I don't know what they're doing.
How big is this garrison? Incredibly tiny. For their capital? Province capital? Sucks to suck, I guess.
You're about to blow up their capital?
Yeah, I'm about to turn this into a shrine.
Fucking hell yeah. Shrine it up. Shrine it up.
none of these guys even have armies over here. I don't know what they're doing.
Wipe them the fuck out, dude.
Yeah, I guess so. How are these guys doing?
This is Skaven territory is what's going on. I'm like, dude, there's all these abandoned fucking settlements here. But I bet they're literally all filled with rats.
I'm 99% sure they're all filled with rats.
Yes. Dude, I just want whatever gives me the most money. It sucks because these building costs, they cost 1,000, but give me 80 income, which is not a lot.
5, 4, 8.
I just don't. I wish there was a quick way to tell if your army would win or not in a battle.
Yeah.
Because I just don't. I don't know. guys think the heroes are better than units? Like, is it worth having these guys in here?
Depends upon the hero. So the big thing for your like Blood Reaper is he has the increased mobility, which is very nice because it just allows your army to move further.
But
So
he's good in battle.
yes, he is relatively good in battle. I wouldn't say he is the best in battle because he's just like I think he's a relatively easy one to just buy another one of.
Okay.
Yeah, because since you can buy another one of like you can buy him, he's not going to be the greatest ever in the entire world. It's the legendary ones which you can only have one of that are the best ones.
My will does not bend.
The lizard men. These guys are strength 12. Ooh, they're actually pretty strong.
Oh yeah,
But
and you have to
this-
think I'm fighting them.
Oh, I see what's going on. Okay, that's why they're talking to me.
Oh, absolutely. Scar the body or scar the face, dude. Fucking lash me up. Draw my ribs on the outside.
These guys are being a little bastards. If they're just gonna run from me, I'll just go take their cities, whatever. I see now why campaign movement speed is such a big deal.
That's why it's like I'm not trying to say oh you need to 100% have that, but like it is so nice.
Okay, that's actually a moderately sized army.
Such a dragonborn is blasphemy.
It's just all... That's a lot of peasants. Okay. Oh.
Oh, they're attacking with peasants.
Do I bait them and move into March? I think I do.
Oh, I can almost get a regiment of renown, guys.
Ooh.
Hey Clayton, are you set on taking that city there?
I mean, probably. I think it's... I'm just gonna...
Or should I pull it out from underneath their fucking feet?
I serve
I don't even know what that means.
Let's see. How do I? It's a province. That's a province capital. Oh, I can't do that one. Can't quite do that one. I don't quite have enough grimoires. I guess I'll have to wait a turn.
Something I did cut off one of the voice lines, so instead of yelling blood for the blood god, he just yelled blood, and then it was just it was over. That was all he had to say.
I just hear my guy yell, say Kairos a lot. Because he goes to say his name and like other stuff, and it's like I just move. I normally do things, and then it cuts his voice line off, and I'm like, just hearing you say Kairos Fate Weaver is just like hilarious to me.
Oh dear. What's going on at Dash's end of the world? How's your campaign going?
I'm killing everyone I own. Look how much area I own.
It looks good.
I need to kill the guy in the bottom left.
How does the strength rating work?
Wait, what do you mean?
It says
Am I high?
the number's big.
Why did you say that so badly?
Oh my god.
What?
Uh,
Show me where to see it. Why? What?
it's under
Go into
diplomacy.
diplomacy and just look to the left. It says strength rank.
I don't even know where the diplomacy button is. Is it the
7. Just hit 7.
Oh,
Can I sort by strength? Yeah, you
diplomacy,
can. Who's number 1? We don't know.
strength rank. I'm last?
Are
You're
you?
not last.
Nah, not last.
You're 106.
You're in the bottom 10 though, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
No,
6, 7. Oh, at least the guys I can see. I guess I can't. Yeah. It goes down to 130.
Which one am I? Am I Legion of Chaos? No.
Where is? What am I? Hang on. Before.
Wait, Clayton, are you last?
I'm 29.
Who are the defenders of the Great Plain? Is that your enemies that you're about to kill because they have no armies?
I don't know. Are you able to just click on
Oh,
them?
Defenders of the Great Plan is Clayton's vassal.
Okay.
It's like the shrines he leaves behind.
Interesting. So here's the thing, guys. I don't have enough money, but also my army is really weak right now. But I only have one army. They're all at half health, and I only have 15 out of 20 units.
Oh yeah,
That could be
yeah,
why
that's
it's low.
understandable. I don't know if, like...
I just wiped a faction. I literally wiped a faction from the map, and that hurt my army a lot.
I was gonna say, you have to look at the fact that I am fighting number 12, and I'm number 18.
Yeah, I think Tommy's pretty much won his campaign here.
I need money desperately.
I-
I'm like about to
I
Google
need-
how make money.
You have to look at how to make money as your guy, because every
Yeah.
single one of them is gonna be so, like, ridiculously different. In a way.
How to make money as Corn Warhammer 3.
Like, I don't know if your guy is focused on like sacking.
I think he
Some
is.
characters just like don't take land, but I don't understand how that works.
Yeah, I am supposed to. I mean, well, that's how I've been surviving so far, right? Is mission completion and battle, post-battle money.
Hmm.
Mhm.
And my guy's whole thing is that he has to fight every single turn or something bad happens. So,
Can I make it here without sprinting? Yes, I can. This guy's just in my fucking back line, not doing anything but being a nuisance. I'm gonna go kick his ass with my frog pope.
Oh, did you get a second army now?
I do, but he's really shitty because oh, so the way these horde guys work, I don't know if I mentioned this yet, but they each have their own my main army is like a capital. He can go up to tier 5. And then this guy is like a minor settlement who has his own buildings and can go to tier 3.
Oh, so he can only have certain units in his army? Essentially?
I can only locally recruit certain units, but I can globally recruit.
The higher tier. Okay.
Yeah, anything that my
That
main guy
kinda-
can do, I can global recruit. It's just really expensive.
Wait,
This
hang on.
guy's actually tanked my income, and I don't know what to fucking do with him.
I'm sad. I can't. Oh wait, no. Yours hadn't attacked yet. Never mind. Wait, I wonder. Hang on, I wonder if that works. It doesn't. Oh, never mind. Belonging to me.
My will does not bend.
Yes. Hey,
So
Clay.
who's this guy? Lizu. Yeah, what's going on?
Should I take
Touch of dragonborn
The,
is blasphemy.
Golden Order's one settlement?
Who's the Golden Order?
The Golden Order of the Empire. They are right next to you. Should I do it?
use your blood hosts to earn as much money as possible. Blood host is a word I've read a lot, and I don't know what it is or where it is. Tell me, do you know what a blood host is?
No. I have no idea what it is.
What is it? What do you need to steal one of my damn cities?
I was gonna steal one of their city.
These are my cities. They're just under
Hang on. I wonder
different
if-
management
no.
right this moment.
Are you at war with the other guy? That Golden Order? No.
Not
No.
yet, no.
Where is...
Is
Oh,
gonna be
son of
is
a
this
bitch.
gonna be an actual interesting fight? Yeah, it could be.
Hang on. I can definitely hand one of your vassal one of the fucking settlements like in a couple turns.
I see.
I can't do the major settlement because the major settlement is 6,000 grimoires and I do not make that much. But also in a couple turns I'm gonna be able to fucking just look at the entire map.
All right, now we're getting the ball rolling a little bit. Didn't even take any damage.
Once you start getting like the rank 6s and the rank 5s, it's really hard to lose. Not impossible, but hard to lose.
I want to see what my replenishment rate is for my army, because I'm in force march right now and I'm replenishing like 20% of my guys. I don't know where I would check that though.
Character details possibly. Scroll down on the left side.
Okay.
It says only plus
So-
5. There has to be global stuff I have.
There's a whole important mechanic I've been just ignoring for my guy, because I thought skulls were going to be more important than they were.
Uh-oh.
So I'm supposed to be, whenever I raise a city, I can spawn a blood host. It's a temporary army that can't heal. And then I use them to
Oh.
attack and then get money from them killing stuff. Is like the vibe.
Interesting.
So I need to go find someone that I can blow up and then see if I can spawn some shit. Wait. Tommy, whenever I hover over this enemy city, it says Battle of Stormhenge, turn 25, and tells me that there were almost 5,000 casualties. Is that just a battle that I didn't see that happened?
Not sure. I
Screenshot
it.
and links me?
No, I saw it too just now looking at it. So I see what you're talking about.
I don't know what that means. That's also a lot of casualties.
Yeah. I have no idea what that is, to be honest. Like, I really trying to think about it. I have no idea.
Hey, the purple hand is doing some crazy shit again. Thanks for the money.
Ooh, guys, I could get Lord Croak.
Your lord's gonna croak? Get him some medicine.
Could do it.
Whoa, that is kind of crazy. I Oh my god, that's strange. So Dash, you had
Hang on.
said to me you had a settlement that had some
Can I interject
uh,
real quick? Real quick. I want to take a real quick pee break, and then when I get once you guys do all your stuff, I think I'm gonna do one of my quest battles. I'm
Okay.
gonna take a pee break.
Hell yeah.
So, you said last night that you had something that it was like, oh, a unusual location has appeared in this spot.
Yeah.
Do you remember which
I think
which
well, I
settlement it
know it
was?
was my main town had one. Is it this pillar of bone right next to my house?
No. So click on Death Gorge. You'll
Yep.
see on the, so if you look at where it's like the main settlement is, there's the settlement details and then outpost details.
Okay.
And then there's something else called foreign entities.
Holy shit.
What does that do?
It costs 14 grand.
It costs. No. So I'm not talking about the cost. What if hover over it and say what it does?
Discovered foreign entities. You may discover foreign locations belonging to other factions who have now been revealed, either because of their development has reached a great enough extent that they can no longer remain hidden, or through other means. That feels like I can pay 14,000 gold
Do me a quick
to.
favor and just let me look at it because
Yeah.
that just seems so strange. So hover over, no, hover over the thing in the middle. Like on the, yeah, that's what I need to look at. Okay, so
Okay, I didn't even see this.
once the purple hand has spread to 9 locations worldwide, they leave this location. Current
Oh,
locations is 6 and
hey, this is
9.
what.
Campaign movement range +9, all region owner armies. Okay, 9%. Cost reduction for all buildings, faction wide for region owner. Income from all buildings +9%. Oh shit.
So this is very good for me. But it's probably somehow better for the Sneech. Or how do you say these guys again?
Zinch.
Zinch?
Zinch. Uh, technically yes, but also no. So the thing is, for you, it's very good.
To get all this green
Because
stuff.
all those green things. So the thing with the bottom where it's talking about the Zinch corruption, it's actually better if your corruption is lower than 50 because it's
Because I
only a
don't want
10%.
them to spread and then leave.
Correct.
But this is the problem is I don't know what I'm giving them. I'm assuming this is an enemy Zinch faction.
Not sort of, yes and no. It's kind of here.
This could just be like a random, like I'm
It's
not
a
helping
random
another
thing.
civilization win. This is just
Yes.
a boon that I get for a bit.
Yeah. I have so earlier the thing that I needed to get rid of was an inactive um chaos portal that I forget what it all did, but it gave a 20% chance to just randomly fucking destroy a settlement in that region as a negative. So I lost 2 settlements before realizing what the hell was going on.
Yeah. I wish that wasn't as
Uh,
hidden.
Yes. There's another thing that I have. It is a vault, and there is chances for events to trigger related to this location. My diplomatic relation with all factions is -5. That's whatever. I get less income from trade tariffs, and I get more income from post-battle loot. But these events that trigger, they give me like 10,000 fucking gold at random. I've noticed, because I'm like, why am I getting this for like random shit? And it's that. So I'm like, okay, I like that. Something I just got, like literally just this turn, is a abandoned forge. So there's a chance to forge a unique item when fusing 2 rare items together. Okay, that's fine. Any units recruited in this province have a permanent plus 20 armor bonus. And I'm sitting there like, that's a lot of, I mean, it's not like a ton, but it's a lot of armor when Zinch has like very little armor on his fucking units.
That's fucking great for you guys. Honestly, it'd be great for anyone, but
Yeah.
particularly good for you guys. I
Ugh.
don't have any money, but I have 2 more turns of 25% reduced recruitment costs, so I feel like I need to take advantage of that.
Mhm. Alright. I am done with my stuff, so I shall await whenever you two are good. Clayton, were you around for the foreign entity thing that I was just talking to Dash about?
I don't think so.
So, if you're ever playing and it says, "Oh, a like thing has happened by this city. Look at this unusual location." If you click on a city on the like the right side of the settlement, whichever one it is, like if it's your capital, there'll be the settlement details, and then outpost details if there's an outpost, and then there will be foreign entities. And the foreign entities have strange bonuses and negatives to them. And like dashes right now. What the heck
Like,
is this?
I get a huge boon for a while, but the longer I have it, the more likely it is to leave.
Yeah. It'll leave after after a relative time. And okay, that's what that was. I was like, what the
All time
hell are
is
those?
relative.
Yeah. But he had like it has to kind of spread to
Guys, it's Friday. Let's go. I only have to work 2 hours tomorrow.
Nice.
Or maybe I can just steal money from Dawn and not work tomorrow at all.
You guys at
Yeah,
a
go ahead and
black
start
screen?
it. I'm looking at a black screen right now, yeah.
Okay.
Don't...
Lord Croak
Oh,
will
did
be
you
an
hit start?
invaluable
Didn't it work?
ally in the fulfillment of the great plan.
Yeah,
His
I wasn't sure what was
worldly
going
relics are
on.
in imminent danger. The Skaven approach Nakai. Prepare yourself. While Croak's force field provides him with some protection, the awakening process leaves him vulnerable to attack. It is imperative that you defend him until he is fully risen from his slumber.
Oh, it's just starting? Alright, give me a moment here.
Yes.
I did forget to equip my banner.
That is-
So what do we got
They've
here?
got some
I mean-
ranged in the back. But it's just those 3 sling units are the ranged and that's it. Flat
Plague
land.
monks.
The biggest lily pads money can buy.
Alright, they are gonna
Wait,
get
those lily pads are
reinforcements.
massive. You could build a house on one of those. Where do the reinforcements come from?
No idea. It doesn't tell us.
Are these the guys that stayed close together?
Yeah.
Alright. Oh, I can't teleport them. I have to actually think. I'm gonna be setting up a wall here. This is a pretty map.
It is cool.
I like all the shit in the distance.
In waves, okay.
I wish I could see everyone's arrows all the time.
I get a little cluttered if that were the case. I don't know. I mean, that might be an option.
I just wanna, like, I feel like I can't coordinate.
Hmm.
Oh, there's more than just a couple of those slingers. There's more that have popped out of being hidden.
Clayton, you want to move up your guys?
Yep, they're coming.
Sword ice. True flame. Source Aura!
Behind? Is it? No. A second wave behind them.
Who are these guys? Gutter runners?
There's
Yeah,
a
flanking gutter
Hell-Pit
runners.
Abomination.
Good is loose. Hulk! Dario!
The skinks kind of continue to suck ass. They just like won't shoot.
Sorceress. Dragon! Master! Jump
What are these guys doing? Trying to regroup my fellas here.
Oh shit. The Hell-Pit Abomination is coming. No! Doing so fast! Everyone kill it. Oh no, we're getting crushed.
What is my guy doing all the way over here?
Source ice. Good God. Good hard. Look. Source ice. Good black.
Whoa, what is that? Oh fuck, they got mortars.
Oh man. All right. Son of a bitch, run! No. I gotta.
And a doom wheel. Lord Croak.
Oh, Gatling guns. Oh no.
I can't control them.
I was gonna say that you, Clayton, who has to control them.
Who's coming in? These guys? Nope, these are
Yeah, it's 'cause
AI.
they're wavering.
Oh.
So maybe we
A
just
bunch of
fall
my
back.
guys everyone that I can control, I've told to fall back. But most of my guys aren't responding to commands right now.
Get out of there, bud.
I was gonna say, Dash, get your Croxicores running.
I'm trying. They're fucking listen to me. God damn it. Please.
Oh.
I'm once again begging for the skink skirmishers to shoot.
I was gonna say these guys might end up dying because of these frickin' Rattling guns. Don't die.
What is that thing? Hell Pit Abomination?
I've been fighting that the whole time, dude. That's what killed most of the Crocs.
Oh.
Where are these guys going?
Where are which guys going?
These fucking our fucking buddies here.
They're going after the Lord that was back there.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Oh, I just lost a unit. I think because it wasn't listening.
Maybe.
No! Pokex Todd.
Guys, we need to kill the Hellpit Abomination. Everything I have is routing.
I have very little that is actually still good to fight. And these Rattling guns are like impossible to try and run at.
I legitimately don't know where I lost a unit to just now. It just was gone.
They may have retreated off map.
Oh, I would believe that entirely.
Because I'm pretty sure I didn't lose the Sacred Croc scores. I think they ran off map, but there was only 5 models when I last looked at them, and they disappeared. And they were being shot at by a rattling gun.
My legendary lord did absolutely get his ass beat.
Sorceress.
Oh my god. These Clayton, look at these temple guard. They're just running into this fucking rattling gun.
I'm gonna trust their instincts because that's all we can do.
Sorceress. Ora. It's
Actually, what I should do is let these guys get their stamina back. I really hope our AI can clean this up here.
I'm going for the warp cannons in the back.
Dude, there's so many corpses.
I was gonna
Oh, I
say, do
didn't
you
realize
have any
there was so much
units left?
microturn.
Oh, you do.
I have 3, yeah, but 2 of them are
I
hiding
was-
in the back, so I'm only
I was talking
using
about,
the snakes.
I was talking about Clayton. I was making sure he had something left that he was able to at least micro.
Yeah, I'm letting these guys get their stamina back. And I'm just trying to get these other guys off the map with the dinosaurs.
Dude, holy shit, the Gatling gunners are crazy.
Oh yeah.
Now, the challenge video I watched where a guy did a whole campaign with just those units, I'm way less impressed by.
And now, time for these fuckers to die.
Their lord is almost dead. If he dies, they're probably gonna lose a lot of leadership.
I killed the roly-poly thing.
Oh, nice.
War machine. I'm gonna chase this man down.
Dude, look at the floor. It's littered in corpses. It's awesome.
Lord has fled. They shall die.
What the fuck are these? They just get like the Giga snipers.
Are you talking about the whatever the? I can't even fucking look at their name right now. The warp block, Jeztail,
Yeah.
Jezzail. I'm not sure if you can increase the game speed, but you may as well, because most of these enemies are running.
All right.
Absolutely horrifying. A place of death.
Okay, nothing died. Everything is still
Wow,
alive.
that's crazy that we didn't lose anyone. I was
If you look at the
hoping
top
I could
left,
upgrade to some higher tech units.
Yeah.
you can't kick them out.
I'll
Yeah,
probably
you
just
can
give him
disband
to
them.
my to the other guy.
Oh yeah, yeah. You may as well just give him to the other guy, because then at least he's more powerful because he's already got like relatively high level units or high rank units. Not really level, but it's already that's all the way on the fucking right side of the map, or left side of the map. Later. I hope
Wounded,
you know
okay.
I am just gonna.
Okay.
I hope you know I am just gonna literally wait out this fucking army and just watch it slowly die. That I'm sieging, because there's no way I'm fucking fighting them while they're even like half health. This is just
Can't they
gonna be an
leave the
attrition.
castle and fight you?
No, they can leave the castle and fight me, but they're at a number disadvantage on the ground, so therefore they can't. And now that they're losing health, they really can't, and they probably won't.
It's funny, it kind of puts someone in like a really awful situation there. Where it's like, the only way you win is in the castle walls, but every second you wait, you're losing more troops.
Damn. Lord Croak's fucking grand. Holy crap, he starts with all unique fucking items too? What the hell?
Yeah, he's apparently like really strong. I can't look at him yet because I gotta get a replacement for my main guy. Because he's in the infirmary. I guess I'll take the other mage. I don't know.
Each turn.
All right, Lord Croak. How much is this? What does this guy cost? What is his upkeep?
What?
3,000.
I'm fucking broke. I mean, I have money, but now I'm losing my
Okay,
my
I've been staring
income.
at that for 31 turns, alright, so you'll be just fine.
Yeah.
Build buildings.
What does this guy do?
He helps get your like train units faster. I'm not sure like in combat what he does, but the fact that he boosts income of local provinces by 5%, I believe that also affects your vassals and how much money they will give you.
Hmm.
So you could also just arguably leave him near like the best vassal city that you see money coming from, which I don't know. Everything's saying 780 to me, so aside from the one that just was grabbed.
Wait, what the hell? What does this guy? Yeah, I can't even actually. He doesn't recruit stuff.
He sucks and we hate him.
He's
Oh,
a
he's
hero.
a hero. He's just called Lord
Yeah.
Croak. Okay.
Yeah.
I see.
He's a
Okay.
beginner trap. He wastes your army in that crazy fight, and then wastes your money 3,000 every turn.
I mean, they probably expected you to actually lose units in that fight, to be fully honest.
His only move is eat fly.
Zhao Ming is demanding money from me because my hero is dead.
Oh my god. Wait, hang on. From you losing your hero, did you literally go down to fucking rank 60?
Yeah, my guys are all super
From like
injured
30?
right now.
Oh, I guess that's true, yeah. More expensive. Ugh. Can't just do this one easy.
Yo, no fucking. Why are the costs so different all the time? It cost 400 to scout before, now it costs 800. That's an obscene amount of money for nothing. I ain't paying it.
You guys get to see all the people that I'm just looking at now, or seeing what they see.
No.
Really?
The whole. I don't know if it was like this before. I can see the whole map now, but only
Is there a
the
bunch of
landscape,
areas
not
that are
the.
now?
All of the like important stuff is fog of war, but I can see the physical ground, and I don't know if I could before.
I serve only the dragons.
Fuck it. I only lose 2 fucking units. I'll fucking take it.
Clean, I don't think your guy should be able to float.
Why is that?
I just think lizard should touch the ground.
This guy's like a frog.
I'll extend it to reptiles and amphibians. They're floor touchers.
Well, he begs to disagree, I guess. I don't know what to tell you.
Huh. Yeah, you guys really don't get to see what I fucking see. I can see that the Western Provinces has 2 full armies and a partial.
Can you tell me the guys right next to me, the Ironclaw Orcs, the red skull, gray background to my top left? How many armies do they have?
They have the 2 armies that are directly north of you that are like a quarter to a third full, and then they have 1 more army way north that is 3/4 full.
Damn. Wait, I can see all that right now. For some reason,
What do you mean?
my vision for some reason has extended. I can't ping, but all the way up to their most northern city, to the end of the river, I can see.
Varenka Hills?
Barak Var, Dak Karaz.
It's fine. Go ahead. Take that little settlement. Feel powerful. I'll fucking kill you.
This turn's taken forever.
Yeah, it is.
Where the hell did he pop up from? Somehow the fast forward got turned off.
See.
Tommy's fault.
Yes. I actually don't know what happened there at all.
Yo, are the screamers good, Tommy? Do you know?
What do you mean?
The screamers of Zeech?
They're okay. They're better than the Chaos Furies in that they will oftentimes live longer, but like they're not crazy better per se. I use them to help deal with monster, like, because they're anti-large, and I don't really have anti-large. You probably have anti-large, so you have other things you could use to deal with that. So that's how I will kind of put it.
To touch a dragonborn is blasphemy.
Were you looking at, were they available for you to like recruit, or were you looking at my one army that I had that has them?
I recruited one of them.
Oh, okay. Yeah. They probably, I will be honest, they probably would have been good versus that Manticore we fought from the Beastmen. But I'm not gonna say they would have 100% been better than what we had already been fighting him with. They would have been better just because they were flying anti-large, but beyond that, they wouldn't have been like, oh, if we had one of those, that Manticore would have died in 10 seconds sort of deal. I don't know what my one character keeps saying, because he keeps just saying stuff and then going, woo-hoo! And I'm like, can we stop? Oh, Dash. I got this turn, I got a share of the loot, which, fucking wood elves absolutely fucking hate me, by the way.
I hate the wood elves.
But, this turn from that vault thing, I got 6,900 favor, or currency, for no reason other than, yeah, why not?
Fucking crazy. I'm kidding, jack shit. I need to get in a fight, but the people I want to fight, I feel like are too strong. I don't think I can kill those Red Skull guys above me.
I am not going to say yes or no to that fact. Feral cold ones? What the fuck are those? are they?
Let's go.
There they are.
I've unlocked level 2 skull throne.
Nice.
Okay. So, Tommy, let's say I wanted to make a second army. How would I even do that? Assuming I had the money, which I don't.
So you would go to it
A
really
hero?
would depend. No. Go to one of your settlements, and then you'll click on it, and then down at the bottom there is a recruit. You can recruit new heroes, and to the left of that is the recruit new lords. Um,
So you just get a lord, and then the lords can summon units.
yes, a lord starts an army. That's why, if you look at my far right, I have a lord that has a nothing but himself right now because I had to use him to reclaim settlements that got blown up by a fucking
Sounds
chaos
good.
portal.
All you have to do is give yourself a 5% chance of getting ruins under control every turn. Not that complicated.
Come on, attack me. You're not gonna attack me. You're gonna run away like a little bitch.
Rebellion? No. Tommy, I'm sorry for giving you such a big job, but you're the one that can see everything. What faction should I go to war with near me?
If you're gonna go to war with anyone, I would personally go to war with the just because he only has one army. He has 4 settlements, but the Lord of the Dead, who is to your south, he's the teal.
Okay, yeah, I see them. All right.
But he's the
I'm gonna declare war this turn.
But he's only got one.
Army? Hell yeah.
He's only got one army, and I mean his hero's level 12, or his lord's level 12, and so is yours. So it shouldn't be like too crazy of a difference. But yeah.
Okay, and now this is so important. Blood for the blood god.
I see that army. Interesting.
So this looked so stupid before, but like, I actually totally blame the post-battle screen on me not using that, because it said to summon reinforcements. Like, these aren't, to me that meant that it replenished your
units.
Your units. It should have a picture of exactly the army that you'll get.
This honestly isn't a terrible army, what it gives you. And can you move it right now?
Sorry, I got mounts for something. No, I cannot move it right now.
Okay. Because what I would do is I'd move him to attack the thing on the
Qatar?
right, like immediately. Yeah.
Yeah, well, I get money from it, but also, yeah, yeah.
I
And then
mean,
spawn another
it's
one.
either that or you use him to help you take out the Lord and that major city. Because I will be honest, that major settlement is gonna be it's a tough thing to crack from the looks of it.
Yeah, my
Because
plan was I'm just gonna encircle it.
yeah, because he has 16 garrison units, and then his 20 army on top of that. So he's got 36 units of military there. But yeah, aside from that, the next person I would fight, and this is again after you've cleaned up that, is to the left. There is a Knights of Origo. They've got 2 armies, but they've only got 2 settlements.
Okay.
And then the
Well, I should have a bunch of, like, this should be a major boon for me. These 2 armies that don't cost anything, going and rampaging shit.
Yep. Whoa.
What were the other guys you said? I was in a menu.
The
To the left?
Knights of Origo. They are to your left. They're like directly to the left of Gorkhazan.
Yeah, I found him. Thank you.
But yeah, him and then the Cult of Sigmar, which is directly south of them. Those would be my next 2 targets personally. But you're also you're gonna have to watch and make sure you don't get attacked from someone else.
Not this time.
Is the big thing at that point, just because you're gonna be on the left side and your right will be kind of exposed. Oh boy. FYI, Clayton, the Golden Order is relatively large.
I see. I see. I see.
He's not like crazy large, but he has 12 settlements.
Hmm.
He only has 2 armies, but he has 12 settlements. So, kind of take that as you will. He's... Oh no, wait, never mind. He has a 3rd army. It's right now stealing someone else's settlement.
Oh dear.
Yeah, he's fucking he's laying siege to another settlement. That's hilarious. You know, I've never actually fought a battle whenever I get the ambush bonus, so I want to see what happens. Oh my god. Oh, I can put it anywhere around him. Well, that's I mean, I should have expected that, but he has a very limited space to fucking spawn.
Dude, this guy I used to work with that I absolutely despise, posts the craziest shit on Twitter, and I've saved his Twitter just to make fun of him.
There you go,
And he's
Clayton. You
just-
get to
he's been
play
posting
around
some
with the
crazy
cultist.
Deceit power. Followers of chaos.
Guys are just gonna get fucking whacked by ranged.
Yeah, so we're spawning the ranged in. They don't even have to move. They just have.
Look at, oh my god. This is
They're
fucking-
already in
this is-
range.
Oh my god.
Let me know when you go because I'm gonna immediately press with the blue guys.
Okay.
Oh, you can spawn them like in each other. Oh wait, I forgot the blue guys are ranged too. Maybe we all just sit still for a second and watch this army get annihilated by range.
I mean, there's still cavalry that we still have to take
Self-singe.
care of,
Yeah,
but yes.
I literally just mean these fuckers in the middle.
Cultist of Singe.
This collapse
Alright.
is gonna be legendary.
Clayton. The fact you put the exalted flamer behind All right, we ready?
Wait, is that gonna hit them all in a row?
Sort of. I
Here,
mean,
let me hit K. Alright, I'm ready.
Chaos rights.
Oh
You do
my god.
easier. There we go. Do the
Holy
ranged attack.
shit.
They die. Charge.
Oh no. The cavalry.
Damn, fireball kind of sucks.
For
What
the
the hell?
changer of ways. Glorious bloodshed.
Oh my gosh.
what? What was that?
Of the dark god.
These
Clayton, I
guys
thought you were-
do some pretty crazy missile attacks.
We are many.
Wait, I thought you were gonna help with the cavalry.
Where chaos commands.
My people are dying.
Man,
Hey,
I
Clayton,
had,
here's some more flyers.
oh boy. What are these things?
The screamers.
Guys, I'm getting annihilated on the other side.
It's all good. I pretty much have free reign to lose whatever here because they don't have an army past this.
Changing ways.
I kind of thought all the cavalry was gonna fight Clayton's
Many
units.
eyes shall see.
You had reinforcements coming too?
Oh yeah.
Men of the North. The deceiver's servants. My master bids move.
Trying to kill their lord?
Mm-hmm.
He's so low. He made it out.
That's sad, but I can deal with that.
Onward, Northmen! Moving. War!
Now they all run.
All of the blues dead.
There's a couple blues that survived.
All of my blues died. They were doing terribly.
Yeah. I mean, the blues are essentially always a lost cause when it comes down to it. The blues just fucking die. The blues are the cannon fodder.
Lore of the ages, now mine. Juice Rancor. Judgment.
Fired character is not commanding an army. Where is he? Where's my guy?
He's probably just in a what am I thinking? Like a inactive state at the moment. I don't know how to explain it.
Where do I pull him back?
I forget. Shoot.
Blood for the blood god. You guys have got like 8 armies now. Wait, I need to check the diplomacy. Is your strength rank 34? Yeah, fucking ask me how I do it, baby. Let's go. I'm just gonna print like 4 armies and then go attack this guy's main base with all of them. We're gonna be fun.
I have too many lords.
Too many lords.
To touch a dragonborn is blasphemy. My will does not bend. I serve only the dragons.
Damn, they just abandoned their capital? That's crazy.
That's a surprise.
Juice Rancor.
Wait, who's this? Why are there beastmen here? Where did these guys come from? Why are there just beastmen, like, in the middle of my empire? I mean, they're neutral.
I can't see it, so I don't know. Are you sending that army through the gate there?
Yeah, I'm
The
gonna
sea
try it
lane?
out.
So you can come over to the left side of the map.
Yeah, I'm gonna see what the other lizard men are up to.
They're getting fucked from the looks of it. I don't think there's any other lizardmen other than the one I'm fighting.
Oh dear.
Or at least if there is, they're not doing very well.
My will does not bend.
I mean, this is so obvious. What? They're only mad at me for 5 turns. Everyone on the planet hates hates me. But I get 10 grand. That's more money than I've ever seen. The Fellowship of Fools. Honestly, anyone who sends an ambassador to Khorne deserves whatever happens to them. It's,
Salagul.
so funny, Tommy.
Hmm.
I clicked my guy to move him, and then I was like, can't move, pending player action. So I tab out for 10 seconds, tab back in. I click my guy to move him, and then, oh, can't move, pending player action. Immediately. And then you end it after like 2 seconds, and then immediately start a second one. And now there's another. I can't do it.
No, so
Oh my
I will.
God,
The
I'm gonna
first
send a
one was
plan.
me taking a province. The second one was me attacking the rest of the army that got away, them running, and then the third one was me chasing down the army.
It's just fucking. It was very funny. Very funny. Wait, what is ward save? This seems absolutely batshit insane, if true.
I think it is.
Ward
I think
save.
it is crazy.
Okay,
I don't think there's a
just
catch.
That's insane. I just got 5% damage reduction on everything. Well, in 6 turns. That's when the whole world will stop being so mad at me.
Destruction. Glory.
Let's go.
I think I probably only got a few more turns left in me. I think 10:30 I'm gonna look to start wrapping things up.
Okay,
Sounds good.
that's fine. I'm on the downhill swing with this fucking one faction finally. And once I have that, I'll have enough income to kind of just sit on my own little world for a minute.
Oh my God, I spent all my money. In one turn. Where did it go? How much money was that building? What did this cost?
A lot.
Only 5 grand. Where did the other 5 grand go? Probably the same thing. Oh. Well, maybe maybe all the ambassadors will come a second time. Did you guys see what I did to all the ambassadors, by the way?
Oh yeah.
I did not.
Turned them into a soup.
Oh.
I invited an ambassador from
What the
every
fuck?
country, and then killed all of them. and everyone hates me for 4 more turns or 3 more turns, but I got 10 grand, so super worth it.
I randomly just get fucking 6 grand, and the fucking wood elves hate me for 7 turns.
I just did that, but for the whole planet, for only 3 more grand. That's crazy.
Yeah. Teleport is manipulation, fate, temporals.
Oh, I don't. Okay.
Oh, are you going to the northern sea lane, Clayton?
Yeah, I'm gonna go over there just to give us a little bit more room.
Yeah.
Ooh, an infernal harbor.
A what? Where? Huh?
It's mine. In 2 turns. At Cronty Mingle.
Hmm.
It's Gronty Mingle, but I'm renaming it to Gronty Mingle. Cause that's fucking hilarious.
The Demonium Coast. I didn't even see that until just now.
Can I rename the Pirate Coast?
No, unfortunately not. The big, like, those are unchangeable.
Hey, the purple hand. Let's go. All my homies love the purple hand.
Lord of the Black Court.
Um, can I back out of this?
Yes, you would have to hit break siege.
What does that do? Can I start it again this turn?
If you have enough movement to move back within range, yes.
Oh, and it
Do
conveniently
you?
doesn't show me my movement. I just want to move a guy a little bit closer is the thing, but it's
So
fine.
just hit continue siege.
Yeah, I'm gonna put some stuff in the construction queue first.
Reduce them.
And then you just have to move that guy. So what you want to do is if you scroll in, there's like a zone of influence around the
Yeah, it
you
wouldn't
just want to
let
move
me
it as
move them
close.
close before. I had to start the siege, I guess, before moving them close.
Yeah, because there's like a zone of influence around the city that it
Yes.
doesn't allow you to move past.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth. Dreadlord of the Druki.
Let's go. Gift for Izzy.
Seduce mankind. Dark on. Dark side. Yes,
Alrighty, I think that'll probably have to do it for me, unless anyone's got any crazy turn next turn.
I think it'll be really funny to come back and be like, what the hell? Wait, I'm barely gonna beat this? I'm actually getting attacked right now. But I've got 2 sets of this actually is a crazy thing, but this is probably a 20-minute battle, if I'm gonna be honest, so we should save it.
I can do a cool
I hit the
battle.
quick save button. Regardless. Did that save on your computer, Tommy, or on mine?
Probably yours. What's the quick save button?
I don't know.
I don't know.
It's not different in this game.
Oh,
'Cause
it does
it's normally
not allow
F5.
me to save at this moment.
I guess I have a save then. Because
We
this
could end it on
is...
a cool battle.
I was gonna say, we can probably do this battle. I don't think it's gonna take 20 minutes.
I don't know, man. Look at all the troops. Also, what the hell is the button here, the check mark that says control large army for me? What does that mean?
So
Can I choose to just not control my army?
you can choose to not control the reinforcements that come in. You can choose to let the AI control it.
Oh, that's crazy. Maybe if you're doing a no pause run or something.
Yeah, maybe. But I feel like that is kind of crazy to try and do.
Oh, yeah.
Oof, 2 minutes.
Yeah. So the reason why my stuff takes so little time is because I have halved reinforced timers as a faction.
Alright, you both have your assignments. I have mine. Clayton, all of yours except for one is Vanguard deployment. Is this
Damn.
already you over here? Yes. The reinforcements come behind us, and we're on a hill. So I actually wouldn't be opposed to, like, taking the back right and trying to hold here. I don't know what you guys think about that.
The big thing is we just really don't have much in the way of ranged. So we gotta just, we're not like, we're gonna stop
they?
their charges, but like, yeah. Well, essentially it will be, we'll stop the charges, but we're not gonna like be able to get way too much craziness.
These aren't real sentences, Tommy.
I'm trying to think. We have, the only problem is they have archers, which means they have more ranged option than us.
That's what my heroes
So being on
for.
the hill, being on the hill is fine. Like, I do think being on the hill is probably our best, is one of the better bets. But like, it's the just wanting to sit on the hill the entire time. We're definitely gonna have to push down in, because
I'm
they will just
hoping
sit with the archers.
to the 2-minute mark we can. Yeah, we'll pause if we get into the shit here with the archers. Because the thing is, I just want. It'll be really nice if their whole army is right here when the reinforcements come in, and then we can wrap around them.
Where is
I don't
Clayton?
even-
They're pulling the catapults to attack the Chaos Furies on the back right.
Catapults.
Yes, catapults. They can technically fire at the air units.
Because there's a bunch of skeleton chariots.
Yeah, the skeleton chariots are. Oh, that's a.
I'm gonna kill him.
Do we have a anti-monster? Really? Like anti-large?
I don't know. He counters me, apparently. The War Sphinx. Maybe I can get some. No. Oh, now he doesn't? Maybe I had a different unit. Okay, that's reinforcements are here. I'm gonna let them all spawn in. 18 more seconds. No, I'm gonna pause right now and divvy these troops up. We need to get some commands going. Their army didn't even get even remotely close to us, and we're about to have a whole other bunch of troops land as well.
I was gonna say they didn't get all of the flyers from that first army in, by the way. They're spawning, but they haven't fully spawned. There you go.
Right.
I just figured.
No, I appreciate it. Clayton, can you handle more flyers?
Yeah.
Alright, you've got the flyers. These dogs... I think I'm gonna path them around and try and fuck up the artillery and just maybe kill them off the artillery. And I'll come say goodnight, darling. And then we've got all these. We've just got a front line, an extra front line here. That's. I'll move back with our army for now.
It might.
Just,
Yeah. I would move them back to closer to the army for right now.
they're just gonna do a bigger left flank.
And then the other army has arrived as well.
This is horrifying. There's hitting K and looking at this shit is bonkers. It's like ants. Okay, no more flyers came in.
One group of flyers came in, that's it, I think. Oh, no, wait, no. That was Clayton's. Never mind.
Okay, and then all of these melee units are gonna come here. Alright, their Sphinx is almost dead. The Sphinx is dead. And their artillery is getting hit by our dogs right now.
Dash, I would move up, or you do something with the melee that's in the back.
Yeah. They're summoning like portals or something in the back. I think they missed. One more group of flyers just came in.
Yeah, there's only so many
archers.
units that could be on the battlefield at once. If you need to, give me more some more melee so that you don't have so many to deal with. You can.
Yeah, can you ping with F5 any that are being stupid right now?
I think
Probably
they're
what,
all.
like these?
I would just give me those ones because that's right next to the other lines that I'm already fighting, so I can just.
Beautiful. And then I'm issuing some commands here. Clayton, are you doing all right? Do you need time to think or anything?
Yeah, I'm good.
All right. How are the dogs doing? Did the dogs kill the... Is the artillery dead? I didn't even see it.
No, I have to do like sweeping charges on them because I have their lord and another really powerful unit chasing these guys down.
I had a squad of 4 dogs. It's now only 3 dogs that I just right-clicked the artillery with.
I don't see any dogs on the artillery. Not this artillery, at least.
I think the artillery's either dead or left. I
There's
don't know what
artillery
happened.
like way at the back of the map.
Yeah. I would just send
Where?
them after the archers, maybe, or I mean, you can keep sending them after the catapults that are in the back.
I liked the catapults because it just brought them totally out of the fight. I'm sending the birds after the archers. I don't know which troops are reinforcements or not. All of the reinforcement troops, if you guys know which ones those are, I don't care about at all. They should be killed.
I actually have like your army on one hotkey and then the reinforcements on a completely different one.
Nice. Tommy, is there anyone in... Where's the largest chunk of melee guys in battle right now? Yeah. These
I
guys
was gonna
right
say,
here all just got a huge buff. So they can demolish those units.
okay.
Alright, you guys ready?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and get these spawns of corn out of here because they're like almost dead. Oh. I have a tomb scorpion that is kind of just wrecking some of
ping it.
your right here.
Right.
It's
on
going
the way.
down, but I have only one squad left fighting it at this moment, so
Corn's coming.
I'll have to
so
pull them.
Consider it dead. Alright, none survive, guys, let's go. Actually gonna be a 0 casualties or 0 survivors battle. It's kinda crazy.
I think there will be a few, but like
Oh, that left
maybe
early
only.
and we didn't see?
Yes. Mostly chariots, from what I saw.
Dude, that last guy, oh my god. Oh my god. Holy shit. I was about to zoom in on him and I just saw a trillion things happen and... No, they lost everything.
Oh, wow, they did actually lose everything. That's wow. That fucking one spawn of corn. There was one fucking unit of the 16 left as he's running away.
Hey, fucking thank you, dude. Keep him alive. What a crazy battle. That was awesome. That was a really cool... I think it was the biggest fight we've had so far.
Yeah.
Really, you know what? I actually forgot that thing that we did with you, Clayton, was crazy earlier. I think that was probably a very similar number of units.
I think they had more units, but it was less hectic. I mean,
because of the wave
don't know.
nature in the battle, I don't... Yeah.
Do you guys not have your own like big quest battles like that? They want you to teleport over to it?
I do. Tommy told me it was going to be too hard for me, so I haven't done it yet.
So, at the time, it was probably too hard for you. If you get, like, if your army fully, like, heals, and you hit to do it, you can probably do it just fine with what you've got. But at the time, you didn't have enough. I have not even done mine, and mine is is more or less a nightmare to me because I hate it. It's not like terrible, but I'm just like, oh my god.
Oh my
Difficult.
god. I have to choose between 15,000 skulls or 30,000 gold. I think I choose gold. Harder for me to get than skulls.
I would hit it with one of the other armies and see what happens.
Yeah, I can do it. So my only option is to pay 2,500 skulls now to occupy it. But I don't know if my main army can hit it again and get something different. Yeah, no, it's the same thing. So now I just own it. I think these guys are dead. Yep. Faction deleted. But we're not playing this turn. Just wanted to finish those fuckers off.
I get that.
Tell me if you want to save us.
Yep. It's saving right now. It is saved. Yeah. To put it to you this way, Clayton, the quest that I get, the quest mission I get, the enemy spawns in, like, essentially your army to fight you because you're fighting yourself. And then it spawns a second, like, quarter of your army to fight you that spawns in behind you.
I see.
I fucking hate it. And it is one where it, like, pretty much forces you to kill everything. So, like, you have to play very well. It's not like, oh, you have to play perfectly, but, like, you have to play where you're not losing over half of your army in the first battle.
Yeah.
And it may not be 100%, oh, your army versus another army with a quarter army that shows up, but it's pretty similar.
Hmm.
So, anyway. Yeah.
All right. What's Tommy? What does your work schedule look like coming up?
I work 7 to 5 tomorrow, and I am off on Sunday.
Right. See. We'll see if we get up to anything this weekend. But then I
Sound
think.
good?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna roll out here. I will you guys enjoy the rest of your night, and I'll see you when I see you.
It's been a
See ya.
pleasure.
Oh,
Remember
yeah.
to brush your teeth.
Yeah, I do have to do that, don't I? Alrighty.
Oh, I was talking to my cat.
Alrighty, and as for you guys, same deal. I gotta get stuff ready for work and then take a nap. Let's see what we got going on here. Mike is alive playing Salamander County Public Television. I think I actually know it. I think Vinny played that like a long time ago. I don't remember it too much. Mike is live. I don't know how much longer, but he's live right now. Scrolling. Kraken. Testing out Skyrim mod list. Ellie Minibot is doing RV there yet with a couple other people. Okay. But that is gonna be it for me. Thank you guys for joining me. Enjoy the rest of your night, and I will see you when I see you. Goodbye.